Check. Yes. Okay, and reload.
Just make it through this shift.
No trouble.
I can help you with something.
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
So you know at the beginning
Richard
of the game,
is alive.
they're
You found him?
you're trying to get to that
I'm not
dude's
sure what I
shop,
found,
right?
but I know I didn't like
The
it.
what? You're trying
Richard
to get
had
to
a
the
way
dude's
of
shop, the
depriving
library
me.
thing. Yeah,
Things I wanted to say
so
and do, but I couldn't.
I'm playing
I am so happy he is alive.
I'm
Richard
trying to
and I,
find my way through the sewer.
was sure
I'm
that
like
he-
going all around. Couldn't
I
find
should
really
have
find a
known.
way because I didn't want to.
Richard always said
I didn't
the
find
show
anyone to
must
sell me
go
a bio
on.
cell.
There was nothing
Because
entertaining
you could use
about
the bio
this.
cell
What is he
to
doing
power
down there?
lift, right?
How is he doing it?
Right. So
I have not
put
seen
the
Richard in
biocell
many
the lift,
years.
and I go up
We
to the
developed
top
a
of
show
the lift to use
together.
it
The
to,
evolution of stage hypnosis
to get to the roof.
intensified through technology.
I fucking jump and
Adapted
end up running up
versions
to the
of the
roof.
Casey
I didn't
and
need the
DDE
biocell in the
designs.
first place.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion.
Oh well.
The communal construction of an alternate reality.
I jumped up it.
For 3 hours on a Friday night, we
know,
guided
but I
people into
Yeah.
brave new worlds.
It's weird, isn't it? Or
Why
it's
do you
just
think
like,
Richard
it looks
is doing
like you
this?
need the thing to do
What's
it.
his end game in trying to hypnotize people
And
in
then,
the sewer?
oh shit. my
I cannot
inventory's
say for
full.
sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place.
I'm just
I
gonna
did not
drink
hear
the
from
wine.
him again. The loss of so many people
That'll
that we
fix
knew,
everything, right?
I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control
How
of
you
the
doing?
people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone.
Still up work.
At least he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were
Says so
more
on
beautiful than the reality.
Oh,
The technology
one,
Richard
the
is using to
the
do
good
all
kind
this,
of
how does it
paper.
work?
okay.
Just let's go.
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission
Okay.
through a series of emitters that
So
use
if I
targeted
say-
neural oscillation
So if I say
to
something
stimulate specific
like
areas of the basal
Donald Trump
ganglia.
doesn't care about black people,
Right.
You'd be
Let's
accurate.
assume I'm not familiar with
Oh,
that
okay.
particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it.
Oh,
He
really?
can make the very soul of a transmission
God.
pierce into the brainwaves of his target
But
audience.
Yeah,
to be
I
fair,
didn't.
I don't
be
need to
fair,
imagine it.
Hillary
I
Clinton
already
doesn't
know
care
it's
about black
terrifying.
Hillary Clinton just cares about their bank account. Dollar
These
bill,
worlds you
yo.
and Richard created
She
through
doesn't
hypnosis,
care
what
about
were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created
Cares
together
about
with
wearing
the
the pants
audience.
and the relationship.
Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop,
Let's
treated
go
as
talk
criminals.
to this document guy.
It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would
My
never
first
hurt
attempt
anyone.
to come in here
I'm
did
not
not
sure
go
that's still true
successfully.
for Richard.
I just
His audience
jumped
now,
over the thing with the guy
I'm worried
standing
they may be
there.
trapped.
He didn't really take
Is that
kindly
something
to
he could be
that.
capable of?
Yeah, there's a few
Creating a
different
world
ways
and
to
keeping
get in
people
there. I
there
realized
indefinitely?
after I did it the way I
It
did.
depends on the personality.
Well, how did you do it?
If someone is susceptible to the
I
message,
went across the
and
rooftops,
if Richard
then
keeps
cut
repeating
across
it,
to the left
it
side,
is conceivable.
and then went in through one of the upper windows. and
Tell
then
me how
tried
to stop
tried
Richard.
To sneak through, but I didn't.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself,
there's,
of
I
themselves,
just climbed
of
up
an
the ladder
alternate community
to the
they are
apartment that's
building
just
together.
outside the place, and
If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only
and
way to
just
free
jumped
them
over the wall
is
that
to
way.
make them
And
see
now I'm
through
trying
it.
to be sneaky.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him, didn't go so well.
The
I
signal
don't
he
have
is
my
transmitting,
freaking. Oh, come on, there
its
we go.
effect is limited to a
I don't have
specific
smart
radius,
vision anymore because
to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed.
I did other stupid
Wherever
things.
Richard is must be outside of that room.
I'm hack master.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say
Yeah,
or do whatever I want.
took all my initial
Yes.
practice.
But promise you won't hurt him. Please.
I'm
I
not
bought the
promising
Tesla
anything.
Thing, but I have no ammo.
Something
I guess
tells me
could
if I do
make
get in
some
there, he's
ammo.
not gonna be
Let's-
content
but
to
I don't
just
have
talk.
any room in my inventory 'cause
There
I'm
may be a
stupid.
better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room,
When
yes?
say I'm stupid, I just
Okay, then, so wait.
I need to.
Wait.
unwise.
Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come. Come to me. Shh. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They are scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them
There's
to the
quite a
emitters and it
plethora
causes the
of
ability to
throwable
amplify.
objects.
Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through him?
I
I know what
hope
to do. I'm gonna drink
if
this
they have been
cognac,
exposed for a very long time, you need to.
and then that'll free
help
up
them
enough
to
space
see.
for me to make some Tesla
But
ammo.
please be kind to Richard.
You see that
I
you can
don't know what he
change
has
your
become,
outfit and all that stuff, too.
but I know what he was.
A
A decent man once.
okay, now
simply
I'm
believed
now I'm
that the
angry.
world
Where do you
should be
change your
better.
outfit?
We all believe that.
I think it's in the
There are better and
escape
worse
menu.
ways of going about it.
Okay, so if I
Or
let's
no,
see,
it's
what we got?
outfit. Yeah.
I don't need stun gun ammo right now, so
Working with different friends for
I
life.
need to buy
outfits.
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo
I got
system?
nothing.
I don't
I
really
guess
get
I
my
have like pre-order stuff, but I don't even know how to
It's time
access
to
it.
listen
So
to music.
How about
I'm
movies? You
not
like
really worried.
movies?
I'm not
Or maybe
really
you got
sure.
other interests?
and apparently there's an issue with it where they're only a one-time
What do you mean
use
by
thing.
other interests?
Well, I
Right
figure
now,
a man
on
like
the
you,
PC version, I
you might
believe,
need a little
like if you use
energy
it, if you
boost
claim it,
from
the
time to
next
time.
playthrough you don't get
You're
to
not talking
claim
about
it
protein
again.
bars, are you?
Wait, what are they?
Biocells, my friend.
They're
In
the pre-order
perfect working
bonuses.
order. And completely under the radar.
Okay, so this looks. Let's hit F5.
Sure, I'll take one.
Okay.
Well, that's it. You cleaned me out.
Oh shit! What the hell saw me? Oh, that's not cool.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come
Yeah,
here for
Locke
that.
is asleep.
Uh,
Oh
Calm
shit!
down.
That's a shotgun.
I'm not a
That's
cop.
not what I wanted to do.
I think I'll be on my way.
feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507. The Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all
shit.
overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested.
Probably gonna move this to my SSD because these quick loads take forever.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
So other than work, what you been up to?
Access granted.
Oh, I guess yeah, you're streaming, so I'll just.
No, I mean, really, not much.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap.
How do you like the new job?
Dialogue on both
Hey,
sides.
it's infinitely
We
better.
will be watching the UN closely.
So, I mean,
Explaining
like-
the story.
Like we'll have days like Monday, for example. That was a bit crazy. We had like when I got to work, there were 60 calls in queue, which is unnormal, which isn't normal, and about 60 tickets in our queue. Now, at the end of the day, on my shift, I have to clear the ticket queue, so I basically assign amount of people to work and stuff.
Yeah.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard
Uh,
Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger.
But I really should have gotten smart vision. The more I think about it. Anyways, so yeah, that was that. But most average days, like today, for example, no average, maybe 20 calls, and
I'll take that
at the
kickback.
end of the day, there was probably 15 or 16 tickets in the queue.
That's good.
Yeah, when all the people were there, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Wonderful.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Come on. You have credits?
What?
Usually you people
Yeah,
with
that's what I
the
was interested in.
robot arms and legs have no...
And for a
Credits.
hot price.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Know how to use. Oh. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it took me forever to freaking figure out what the hell I was doing with the augments.
Yeah. Yeah, the way they explain it in the thing is very short.
Okay, good, because I felt pretty dumb.
Ah, good choice, huh?
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is a lot.
Just make sure it... done. Do we really need to be patrolling around here? No.
Shit.
My goodness.
Just fell and killed myself. Right in front of a old lady smoking a cigarette.
Great.
She's probably like fucking clanks.
I just need.
That was cool
Just
though, I
make
just
sure
sold
it's
all my
done.
weapons for a shit ton of money.
Da.
That's where my stun gun before.
User joined your channel.
Hello?
I never asked for this.
I did.
I never asked for this. Where is she? Where is she?
So much, fellow Trump supporters. You know what America needs?
More guns.
An attractive president. Doesn't matter if they're black or white or Mexican or Asian, woman or dude, they just need an attractive fucking president. Maybe that's been the problem all along. They haven't had a good looking president in
That's
forever.
Reagan.
Well, I guess Clinton
Shit.
actually would be technically the best looking presidents for a long time.
Of the augmented in a world that has turned against them.
Oh, JFK. JFK was probably the best looking. And you know what? It was a good time. They had to kill him. He was too good. They had to fucking kill him off. I'm telling you, that's a secret to America's success. A good looking president that everyone can aspire to. You know, help reduce racism. It's like, oh man, that's a really good looking Asian president we have. You know what? You know, that's good. Thank God I live in a country where, you know, I might get shot on the street, but fuck, our president looks good.
Bucks getting shot on the street. You call the cops because someone's trying to steal your car, and they'll just shoot you because you're black
Or deaf.
or deaf.
Well,
Black and deaf.
if someone's trying to steal my car, I'm not going to call the cops. I'm going to kill the guy, and then I'm going to call the cops. Why the fuck would I waste my time and the cops' time? It's called justice, Robin, and it's time you learned about street justice.
Does it rain from above?
Only if you're in Egypt. Let's see, Bitch Creek Beard isn't in here.
Did you just say bitch crease?
It's too good. Too good.
Oh shit. I just threw a fucking smoke grenade at that person.
Because you were so...
They seem to be okay with it.
They just bust out the glow sticks out of their arms. It's like, I got these augments and there's some glow sticks coming. They start fucking dancing. 2077 Mortal Kombat.
Okay, now I gotta find this vault, I guess.
Liu Kang. Adam Jensen.
Adam Jensen.
Who was the other one? It was JC. What was his last name?
Chavez? He was in
Really?
NC.
Oh.
No, I'm talking about JC from the original Deus Ex.
I thought he was Denton.
Oh, Denton, yes, okay, sorry, I didn't hear you. But I heard something else.
It's okay. Unlock now, open this thing.
Anomaly detected.
I asked for this.
Trace program
I know you did.
initiated.
I asked for my robotic penis.
What? Extendo penis 6000.
Access
And
granted.
now, I grab people with my robotic arms.
What the fuck is your problem?
It's just terrible. It's like, what are you doing to me?
You're gonna find out.
Who would win in a fight? Adam Jensen or robot Batman suit?
Okay, so I went in and talked to the forgery artist. I did leave the guard out front, so I'm going to open this door and see if he freaks out. Okay, he's cool. He's not going to shoot me. I beat the crap out of his friends, though.
Why don't you guys do like the passive stealth builds?
I'm more of an active stealth.
Right there, Metal Gear. Just calm down.
More like Batman, okay?
Oh. Snake for life. Snake with that QCQ trank
CQC.
pistol. No, it's CQC.
You said QCQ.
Yeah, QCQ.
Okay, quick. Disconnect.
Quick combat maneuvers.
Maneuvers.
That's how we say it up here, right?
Yep. So have you heard about these Texans trying to cross the border with guns?
Which border? The Mexico war?
No, to Canada.
Oh, they're coming up here to hunt?
No, they're coming up there on like vacation, and the border officer's like, "Yo, got any guns?" They're like, "Nope." They search the guy's van and they find like a whole bunch of snub-nosed pistols and ammunition and shotguns.
Oh god. You got arrested?
No, they sent them. They confiscated the guns and sent them back to America.
They all said they were all. We're sorry, but you can't come in here with all these guns.
Poser.
I thought if you lie to the border guard, you get arrested.
It's Canada. We're too nice.
That's some bullshit.
Why don't you go home with your guns and drop them off and then come back?
In Texas,
Chang, I think I have
it's
something
only
on our
like
secret
across the
admirer.
border.
Group called Samizdat.
You should be
Mean
like, I
anything
got a
to you?
Mosin
You mean
in
those
the back.
conspiracy nuts?
Like, what's
Very
this,
bad for business.
bull
How much do they know?
bayonets.
Not sure.
Okay.
Good
alright.
news is I got an
I'm
exact
sure.
location.
I'm not
Find
sure
out
if
whatever
we
you
could
can.
take,
What they know, what
like,
they want.
that kind of gun
If they blow
across.
the task force's cover,
You
it's
sure
only a matter
can.
of time
You
before
just
someone
need
blows
a
up.
hell of a lot of paperwork, and you need to have a firearms license in Canada.
I told you about one of the guys here who went to the States, and he says accidentally, but I'm not sure if I believe him. Forgot he had a box of 50 cal ammunition in the trunk
The task force.
and got
Don't
searched
worry,
by the
Chang.
Canadian
I
border
don't want the walls
guards.
coming down.
Rip.
He's not allowed to leave the country for like another 2 years.
Yep. Did you get criminally charged too?
Nope.
Well, at least that's good. He lost his firearms license though, right?
He didn't. I don't know if he.
What? How did he have ammo then?
He's very cagey about it, so I'm guessing he bought it in the States.
Oh, he tried to bring it into Canada.
Yes.
Oh. Oh. R.I.P.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret
Rip,
admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to
There
you?
we go.
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you
poking
can.
at it.
What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Wait, am I in where I think I am? I think I am. Yep. I just found a back entrance into a one of the gun sellers' merchandise room.
Oh shit.
I just gotta find out where the fuck.
Okay, so that frees up quite a lot of space in my...
Wait, where the fuck did the entrance go? Shit.
What'd you do now?
Oh, that's what it was. I walked out, and then when I walked out, it wouldn't let me back in, so I had to use a bio cell to get back in.
Oh, that's great.
Did you see the new Worms game?
It's cool, I just bought it.
I did?
Apparently you can craft weapons in the new Worms game.
Oh god.
They should have stayed
You
in.
can call in a helicopter as one of your moves, or like a mech suit, or a tank. The crafting is pretty slick too, so you can like pick up a crate and then you can like make a sticky grenade or like a napalm bazooka gun. It's kind of neat.
So, I don't know if you knew this or not, Ad Effects, but armor-piercing ammo is good for piercing armor in this game.
Is that
No,
right?
no.
Yeah.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Okay.
Why not? Nothing suspicious here. Nice time for a walk.
I'm trying to figure out what's that hanging boulder.
Another one.
Oh shit! Are you kidding me? So, there's a hoodlum holding up the guy I'm supposed to contact.
It's always
And so,
closed.
I'm talking to him directly, and I hit the Q button to knock him out. And it knocks out the guy who's on the floor.
You find Fletcher?
The guy
Haven't
who's
made it to
holding
Rosika
hostage.
Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Looks like Robin asked for it.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
They are involved. Not stopping.
Try this again.
Hello?
I just walk in and punch the dude in the throat.
Colton's always sending me pictures while I'm streaming.
The Yu-Gi-Oh shit.
What the fuck is this?
Now I gotta confront him.
Oh man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Do you know how long it takes for a lockdown to... Oh, never mind. I see a timer on it now.
Bitch.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn, this thing is fat. I mean, I could just like force the door open again. What?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Damn it. This thing.
Summer chips. True goat cheese.
You're 2 years too late already. Spread was here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
That shit is disconnected.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
Hey, do you remember what the button is to change your bound to augment?
What do you mean? To your mouse wheel and shit?
Oh, never mind. Found it.
Okay, well that didn't work out.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
I don't like how there's no quit from the freaking game. You have to go to the main menu and then... That's a little frustrating. Yeah. Oh, someone's flopping about.
It's a baby.
Yep. Okay, well, I will talk to you guys later on tonight.
Good.
User disconnected from your channel.
This area, man, is very reminiscent of Fallout.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days.
Sorry, Naomi Mangritsky.
That's shitty. Opened the door and the door swinging open blew me up.
Rip.
Rip indeed. I should have known better. There's a bunch of pictures there.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Hard as it may be to believe, I don't care what some stranger has to say to me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Tady je klid, přepínám.
Best place to be is under the city, my friend.
Go
Homeless, whores, druggies. Even Augs end up here. Better than going city.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi? Get the fuck out of my face,
I don't like you
Hog.
hanging around us.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Devali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
What do you know of anything?
Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations.
А? Не слышал? Неважно.
Am I dealing tonight?
At least you don't
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Stop it!
Access granted.
Hey, we did it.
Guess that's what I get for making friends with somebody. Just stealing from. Fuck.
Always watching. Because you
Girls were talking about some asshole.
Замолчи уже, ради бога.
Get out of here, freak! Now!
How the fuck do we get him? This?
Here, Bravo. Listen, I did what you asked.
Rather, stay quiet.
Right here.
Permit validation office is closed. It's always closed.
Despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and greatest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens,
No tak, spamatuj.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A dostane povýšení.
Reporting to you live from Picus. The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events in the headlines.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Edward's documents should...
I want to do that one. Rather save the person stuck in a basement.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to the still living in the wake of devastating. Dozens were killed and hundreds more. Injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the 3rd such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Who listens to that garbage?
Get lost, Hansel, before I decide to... Hate to see what these hulks have
Ja, to jsem já. Kde jsou pasy? Měli bychom si ho připravit.
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating a...
Don't do anything suspicious.
Here we go.
Am I hearing you right?
Disney could use some help.
Good people don't ask why.
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Good people don't disturb her.
Richard must be left in peace.
Good people don't die.
Do not disturb Richard.
Upstairs is
There are places we must not go.
There are questions we must not ask.
Good people don't go upstairs.
The ladders are there to tempt us.
Good people don't ask why. Good people don't go upstairs.
To explore, like us, in the mine.
Get away from there!
Well, this is interesting. Good people don't disturb rich.
Like us.
You don't belong here. You need to leave. You need to stop this poking around. You need to stop this poking around.
Good people don't go upstairs.
Get away from there! What are you up to?
The skeptic. He continues to cloud the room with questions, with doubts. He contributes nothing. He may say nothing.
I'm gonna say a few things whether you want me to or not. We got a lot to talk about, Richard. Now that we can finally talk.
Why have you... What is it that offends you so much about our attempt to construct something better?
You mean your attempt to control people? Amplifying your hypnotic techniques with some kind of social enhancer. Keeping people from talking back, from questioning you.
I don't think you understand. Please. These people want to be here. We need each other.
How ugly must the world have looked to you, to go to these lengths? To actually believe that this was some kind of alternative?
We chose to start over. To escape what society had become. What it was turning us into. You may not understand, but they do.
No, I understand. You sought out people who were vulnerable. People like you, who had reasons to run away.
Who do you think they are? There are no missing persons reports. I didn't rip them from warm meals and bamboo linen. For those who wander the sewers at night in search of answers and alternatives, this is as good as it gets. No more hiding, no more running away, no more feeling abandoned. They need me. They need somewhere to feel welcome.
And the ones you don't welcome? Those who try to question or resist, like Visnik, like me? You have no problem rejecting them, threatening them, installing gun turrets to ensure they can never pull back the curtain.
The guns exist only to protect the ideal. Even the most peaceful communities must be prepared to defend themselves.
This isn't a community. It's a magic trick. You've been hypnotizing people, selling them on some fantasy of what you wish the world was like.
He tricked us? I don't understand.
None of it meant anything.
Please, don't leave. He can undermine me all he wants, but he can't change what it's like up there. The decommissioning, the segregation. They will round you up and catalog you. They will do worse.
Those shitty realities you keep trying to save people from, those are things each one of us has a right to face head on, guided by our own instincts and impulses. You can stay down here and pretend away the injustice all you want, but you don't get to pretend them away for others.
Please, don't go.
He preyed on us.
It's too late, Richard. There's no one left.
I don't understand. How could we be so foolish?
Seems foolish.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything. The others are free of him now, just like you are.
I'm not a model of separation. I questioned him, and then I'm not one of them anymore. But I'm not one of them.
You were right to question him. The fact that you were able to at all when others couldn't says a lot about your strength of character.
I became I again. Temporary signal failure led them to perceive me as a threat. I started thinking differently. I realized how there's two eyes in Wisnik. That's when I figured it all out.
It's a good thing you did. God knows how far this might have gone if Richard had been left unchecked. How many others might have come and been persuaded to stay.
We came to him because we didn't fit the so social schematic, hounded by laws, hated by revolutions. He offered a way out, but there is no way out. Exile from exile is exile.
You're out now, Wisnik. There should be nothing more drawing you to this place, to him. You can go anywhere you want. You can do anything you want.
I am alone. I want to be.
I don't understand. I feel humiliated.
I still hear the
I don't understand.
He snuck into our minds and fed us some fish.
It seems foolish.
Richard can no longer persuade anyone of anything.
I want to be.
wife is going to kill me.
What is this?
One more side quest.
We won't push you aside for your argument.
Nice.
Although the director keeps fucking calling him and being like, dude, what the fuck? Go do your thing. Oh man.
Why even try?
Your actions are important.
Listen to that garbage.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the heck was useless? Oh, we're done. There.
Another reboot.
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. We think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
And by rebreather. Alright. Noted.
Got what you're looking for.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hate to see what these hogs have done.
Who else will take care of it?
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
And elected a 12-year-old.
Get the hell away from me. I do not have time to deal with you.
Causing several Fortune 500 buildings to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous.
We should lead with the population agenda, big global impacts, then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. Where are we on Krakow?
You're asking all the right questions. Still needs an end.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sama's death. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I think I made some good points. Now they're sleeping on it.
I'll send a team over. We'll pick them up and seize the equipment. Good work, Jensen.
Hated the commies and the commies hated us. How they had a way of life that we couldn't fucking stand, and it was only a matter of time before they swallowed us up in their ideology and technological superiority. I don't either, actually, but my grandpa used to tell me about those days, and let me tell you, followers, it's starting to sound awfully fucking familiar.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And the
program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Could I use some clotted cream on these skulls right now? Ah, fuck it. What are we talking about? Unbelievable. We got Titus on here in our secret location, which we are calling Grandma's Team. And as usual, they are doing their due diligence.
Anomaly detected.
Bombing and frying.
Trace program initiated.
I'm not saying members of the Augmented Rights Coalition don't get their hands dirty. Who can blame them? If you were the only legitimate hope to liberate a terrorized minority, you'd have to stick a pipe in a wheel once in a while to let people know
Access
you're not
granted.
around when it comes to defending your own. But to say Rutgers great mass destruction on this level is ridiculous. Come on! The man's a fucking doctor. Is it possible that being locked up in Gollum City all this time has caused him to go a little...
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the August attack, when millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Tychus. Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the flight's cockpit. The group which was butchered its flight. Several flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day.
made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade is the opening jurisdiction of the government.
Around the world, Tychus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Florida, the city still breathing in the wake of a devastating terror attack.
where to buy a tranquilizer rifle.
Haven't we got rid of them yet?
Who listens to that?
The USA.
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 Garbage.
Album is out and I can't find it anywhere in the city.
Next mission.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lincoln.
Actually, I think I know where.
Enough problems already.
I never thought it would come to this.
How are they taking it?
Sir!
Warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts. Nice time for a walk.
Another one.
I was lost like you, friend.
Daz is a man. He'll set you up.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Was that all? Come on, I can tell you have more credits.
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
In our bodies, our bodies is the dawn of a new age.
Wonderful.
It's just credits, man. Stupid fucking credits. Spending those doll hairs.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know! Several! They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit. And my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Yeah, restricted area.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way. Police have the whole walk down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And I'm sure there is... air vents, maybe?
Any idea how much longer we might stick around?
Scrub the evidence.
Warnick is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear.
what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
That could have been really bad.
No one trespassing.
This is a desperate move.
No, they've already done the preliminary structural analysis.
Of course it's 1080p and 60 frames a second.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Try again?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Fucker. This fucking camera.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Motherfucker got the 80. That fucking last one. What an asshole fucking system.
Access granted.
Am I hearing things?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Shit.
initiated. Access granted.
That's not good. Fuck, it's gonna stick me back over here. Yeah, this is fucking... Some of the hacking in this is a bitch. I'm not worried about hacking that fucking relationship.
What now?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
We have to fortify that first one. I really need to, once I get the praxis to do it, I need to up my shit for that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Clear the air. Hold on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So check the shitter for a keycard. Cool. That's interesting. Sweet. Pass through it. Go up anyway. See what people are.
Put that back in your pocket.
Don't fucking freak out. Alert some people, asshole.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Yeah, check out my Steam messages. What the fuck? Whatever. All the electricity's off, that's helped me because all that does is get me back in here.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Jeho či na stopkách, kámo. Nic podezřelýho. Máš něco?
What's really bad?
Hlavně v klidu.
Maybe? Come back to the apartment? Seem to have quieted down.
This area is clear. Moving.
Moving from current position.
Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs for this city to fall apart. This area is clear. Moving. Not seeing anything. Not yet. Why they haven't put more guys on the job, I'll never know.
Be sure, keep looking.
Damn, I'll never get this done. Looks like more overtime.
We can't let him escape! So good. Ellis, back up. Keep looking.
You catch that?
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Not seeing anything, you?
Sakra. Shit.
Looks clear. Am I missing something?
Come on. Together.
Think I lost it.
This area. Moving. Not seeing anything. Not yet. This area is clear. Moving. Can't see anything in this cave. Fresh set.
I'm not gonna shoot that fucking. I'm not gonna shoot that fucking thing. I mean, I don't even know if it'll work, but I assume that it would.
Učí na stopkách, kámo.
Nothing on my side. You? Proceed!
Wait. Wait. Just a little somewhere.
Whoa, Og, what do you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it. Go.
What the hell did you do, Jensen?
Another damn
State
plane.
police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the...
So apparently...
Think it could have been the victim we haven't found yet.
Hlavně buď pořád ve střehu.
This area is clear. Moving.
My wife is going to kill me.
Bombs when they see it fall apart.
Think it could have been the victim we haven't found yet.
What vai ser este no?
I have to find something.
Not seeing it. Not yet.
Ridiculous. Held together with chewing gum and bailing.
This area is
Huh?
Dark.
I am too nervous. I am here.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
not seeing anything. Not yet.
Tell me you heard that as well?
Okay.
Around.
you think you're doing? This train car is for naturals. Come on, let's see your paperwork.
Here, everything's in order.
These are nice, but you still have to play by the rules, understand? Stay out of the natural section. Learn it, live it, go.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office, waiting. For you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
Do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Feels like everyone is paranoid. I should have stayed in bed. I should have stayed in bed.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Doesn't want anyone to feel sick.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said, they shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system in patients with neuroprosthetics.
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
David Seraph always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, Augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't? Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
These are the changes. Thanks to Agent Green. Fully urgent.
Didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
My goodness.
Take my advice. I knew I should never have done business here.
What do you want me to do? You got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification surrounding the. When did they close the puppet shop?
Yeah, well, there's the problem right there.
My niece saw those little marionettes they used to have. The one that was responsible little lady. Trusting her with the.
You said we're going to the train station.
You seeing anything?
Just drop it. No one cares.
Go home, Clank.
You want the little face, huh? Here you go. Drink it all.
Isn't it just awful? So many people die from it.
I really, I can't.
It was terrifying. Every bump and shake, I was just waiting for this guy done.
Patrol area is clear.
Yeah, I know.
Bastard.
I'll wait.
Was that a malfunction?
Do not move from this part. I have to take a closer look at this.
Size you want, just ask and we'll find the
Myślisz
right
vážně? Já tu totiž nepoznám.
Okay, I'll let you do it.
They know who is behind it.
Everyone is doing it. Why not me?
They're still pounding.
I got it all on video. You're going to go viral.
Maybe it will become a living event. Maybe the arm. Can you imagine?
Rating of all overly powered. Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue.
Nope.
We will be watching
There's
these
no
events
hope
closely
here.
for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Lycan. Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
You say something?
Keep on your patrol.
Stay away.
Assholes try anything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Either something will happen or it won't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We are getting right?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing on last round.
Promień
Another
osłał hasem.
damn
Co powida?
Nothing suspicious here. No troubles, yes?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Landing pad. Oh, yeah.
Held together with chewing gum.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Up to a fucking 15% thing.
Events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed organizations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated fog-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident. Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, as many of them are turned violent. This escalation in the
Why they haven't put more guys on the job, Alan?
Fuck walking this age.
All right, moving back out.
Oh, fuck. Dumb.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower, too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesalife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Years too late.
Vážně jsme k něčemu.
What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
I'll take the hypostims.
Here. But that's all I have for now.
This place has a doctor.
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Taiyang, who thinks he's too good for a place like this.
Taiyang. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
my nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Oh.
How come they make deals with them?
A customer! Welcome! Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss, ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that.
Brave new world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Hobos, hogs, prostitutes. The city is falling apart. Brave new world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ne, kapitáne, jasně, máte pravdu. Hovado debil.
Don't push me out.
Listens to that garbage.
Tohle nevypadá.
already.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Let's make this fast, huh? Let's all get home to our girlfriends. Or radiators. Have a look. I'm trying to run a business here.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
Get some Rysine into the next one. That will just make sure it's done.
How can we make deals with them?
Don't do anything suspicious.
Jo, taky jsem to slyšel.
Who listens to that garbage?
They will understand we're doing this on their behalf.
You're first by the ghost.
Heisel ze do říky a dostane povýšení.
Things are getting worse here. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talis Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis, one that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district, number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talus Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talus Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, you still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector. Should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rizika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine, and not all of them think very highly of us Ogs.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we do.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pacus News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist then, after everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Oh man, I knew it hit me.
Brilliant! Oh man, it's crazy how the longer we take part in this mad history of ours, the longer we wear this ugly Christmas sweater of a breakfast.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Just plug it down.
No storing the past. No fucking hope.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I can't keep living like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
There's no prosperity left. Our prosperity started spinning out of control the minute we let loose upon the world a science we didn't understand. I've been saying for years that the monitoring of logs had to be done, not in a way for violating
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
I was at the beach just now. Did you hear what happened?
We heard the cops showed up. Some guy today.
Friends? Yes. This most has been laid at our feet. With my partner. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Around the clock, around the world. I'm Deus, always watching, because you are always watching. As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ending the lives of dozens of innocent Earlier this evening, Dr. Tallis Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Bullet complex, condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to check it. Just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague. Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Bullet complex are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone to augment into Another example reinforces
I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
Working for the...
Despite our dedication to the...
Don't like the cops being
Now stay still. Under arrest. Get over there.
All yourself, Sarge. You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's bad in Prague, and it's even worse here. What happened?
Have you no feelings? My husband and his brother, both augmented people like you, were beaten and taken away by the police. Tibor said he knew someone who could get us out of here. Is that supposed to be you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right. I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
I gave up. Long
like this.
My life is shit and everybody hates dogs.
Start looking through the database.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No! No! Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a school.
Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning note.
Hello.
Thinking what I'm thinking? That is what I want to hear.
User joined your channel.
Hello. Yo.
I'm not really sure what's going on anyway.
Did you figure it out, Gav?
Yeah, it's the ARS box. You just do the MP 2000 or whatever. What he used to do.
Chicane, get a message to Miller.
This is
Silver's back out of the deal.
Why am I not
It's a gateway
surprised?
box in one that has a different model.
Because it's garbage and Harmony hasn't upped their thing.
Yeah, they're just the same one, right? Oh well. That worked.
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
People are playing WoW because they're lame. I guess I will watch
Anomaly
this
detected.
developer update for
Trace
season 2.
program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Have it your way.
Oh, I was in the top 6% of all Overwatch players. Suck that, bitches.
You're in what?
The top 6%. Is what this guy from Blizzard says. If you had a skill rating of 60 or above.
But you only ever played your...
Come on, man. Put that away.
Never played again.
I did play again.
That's not quite true, yes. But did you drop rank every time you play again?
Yeah, because I played with Joe, remember?
Yeah.
Dead weight.
But then you played
a lot.
Holy shit, you're good.
Yeah, fuck you.
Wait, what was the number you had to be at?
60, and you were in the top 6%, is what this guy says. I'm just watching the develop date or whatever.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch. We should have a few more people.
Oh my god, they're putting it on a 1 to 5,000 scale now. That's gonna be so confusing!
Well, you just explained that the current system was confusing, so...
Oh my god!
Need to earn respect. You never know what may happen up there. Surrounded by clanks. Stay sharp. Possible activity?
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Need to earn respect.
Alright, I'm back. What's up? What's up?
Heyo.
How's everyone doing?
Listen, all y'all, it's sabotage.
Trying to figure out how to take out these big exosuit wearing motherfuckers.
I explained this earlier. You use the move where you hug your arms around them, and then your robotic penis penetrates them.
What are you guys talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Take the big Deus Ex.
Is the new one out?
Yeah, it was out Tuesday. Remember you commented on the stream? You're like, Deus Ex stream? And then we're like,
Hey.
oh, we went to bed.
How about you deal with these
And we're
cops
like, you mean
first?
Deus Ex? And Rob was like, no. Deus. And I was like, yeah. Like, when you got
Deus
take
Ex.
Deus.
I remember asking for that. Yes. But I don't think you guys ever actually told me who was playing what.
Colby. It's Colby. Colby.
Okay. Well, I thought Robin said like a week ago he was playing the old one. So.
I was playing the old one, but no one came in with it.
There you go.
Bust in there and clean them out.
Shit Pokemon time. You're still playing that? Are you going hard 2 days in a row?
What?
Mr. Colby.
What does he do?
He's rocking up Deus Ex.
How much was this motherfucker to sleep?
I don't know.
Oh, that's how. Okay, I got it. Smoke
Trank
grenades.
his ass.
Gas grenades.
Gas grenades put people to sleep? The fuck?
Motherfuckers still gotta be able to breathe, apparently.
What
Come
the
on, man,
shit?
put that away. Hey,
Well,
how
there's
about you
people in
deal
the
with these
future
cops
have
first,
evolved
okay?
to not being oxygen.
Surrounded by clanks.
Future people. What y'all up to?
Sure thing.
I just got back from the new Star Trek.
Oh, did you like it?
I thought it was great. I thought it was the best out of the new ones.
Oh, really?
I think it's that one, then 2009 Dark Sweet.
Do you like? Oh
Yeah, with co-producer.
yeah. I like that. I was actually shit. And it turned out to be really good. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, I have to agree, Dave. I guess it's probably the lowest of the new series.
I guess none of those.
Just because it was like so like ludicrous the plot. Although I guess the first one was kind of like the same fucking plot. So the Federation wants to go to fucking war.
All three, I was just talking with the girlfriend about it because we both saw it obviously, but all three are kind of very similar plot where it's like someone wants revenge on the Federation for not helping them, basically. The first one was whatever was the Romulans because their planet got destroyed because the Federation couldn't save them. So they're like, well, fuck
From like
everybody.
the fucking black hole technology.
Yeah.
Because they like out of their planet or whatever.
Yeah, and the second one was fun, being like, fuck you, because whatever, you abandoned us or something. I can't even remember. The second one was so bad.
Kinda. Which one had the big spaceship? Like the super spaceship, and then like Scotty like teleports himself onto the spaceship.
Fucking god, I don't even know. I think the first one had the drill.
Also, the second one had the big spaceship. That's right, because like they want to like people want to go back to war. They're like,
oh,
we're
that's
sick.
what you're gonna do. Uh-huh.
I'm sure we need Robin here to tell us. I'm assuming he's seen the new one. Or do we not know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw it.
Oh, okay.
Because I was telling them how I saw it, and I was thoroughly impressed. I did find it a waste that they used such a good actor for such a like kind of throw-off role.
For what, the second one?
Hey,
For the third one, the villain.
how about you deal with these cops
Oh,
first?
Idris Elba, yeah.
Yeah, they used them like I understand like they used them for the villain, but even like the villain was just like the villain was like the worst part of the movie. Like if he would have just been himself and then used it that way, I would have been like, oh, I can understand this plot. But instead he's like got that horrible makeup on. I didn't even know it was him until you
I totally called that spoiler. Yeah, don't spoil it for anyone, but I totally called that at the end of the movie. Like the second they show that technology where he's like draining the people, I'm like, oh, I get what's happening here. This is gonna be shown later.
Yeah, this is good. The movie was still good anyways, so.
Better than Suicide Squad.
Yeah, every movie I invite you to has like a really bad legacy of.
Suicide Squad was bad. I'm not that upset with that one, at least. It was just meh. I don't know. I think it's more of a letdown for the future of those movies than it was for like itself, if that makes sense. Like it was okay, but it's like I don't know where you're gonna go from here. Or it's like you've established this like new Joker and Harley, and they kind of suck, or at least the Joker does. So it's like now we have nothing to look forward to with the Joker now, basically. Or that's kind of how I felt anyway. But who knows if Jared Leto's even on contract? There's all this trending shit of
How
him
about you deal with these
feeling
cops
like it was going to be more artistic and then make a whole Joker movie on its own with all the footage we got. Blah, blah,
Blah blah blah.
I'm sure you've seen all that same shit that I have.
Yeah, he's saying he was like tricked.
Yeah, so there's like 3 different theories. Like 1, I was tricked. 2, I was told it was going to be more artistic. 3, it's like there's a lot more footage that they didn't use. And then people are also making fun of him for his vid acting, which I didn't even know what people were talking about with like used condoms and like rat heads or dead rats or something. It's like, oh, okay.
There's something here.
Seems extremely inappropriate. I don't care how much you want to say you're a method actor. There's like a line that you cross when it's like, you can't do this. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, what do you say he's getting into character, right? I don't know, like I thought he was an alright version of the Joker. I mean, everyone wanted him to be Heath Ledger. And obviously, that's not gonna happen.
Sure as fuck ain't being Mark Hamill.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No.
I was okay with the
It is
angle they
better
were
this
going
happens now
for him.
before I
just think
become
they
too
didn't do it
attached.
very well.
You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done. regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right?
Like I watched
Assholes
like,
do not need a reason.
I'd like a media review of it.
I do know cops,
They kind of
and
had
whether
it
it's
on
right
point, like,
or
the
wrong,
last
there's
little
always
bit
a
is when it
reason.
actually started getting good.
Look,
Like the second
all I
half
know
of
is
the
that
movie?
since the Ruzicka
Yeah,
bombing,
the first
the
half,
police
like,
have been
there's
cracking
this
down on us
huge
hard.
fucking
They suspect
plot hole
Ark,
there,
of
what
course,
the fuck
but
was going
they're
on.
blaming every AUG.
Fucking.
For most of them,
she, like,
it's
flies
just
so
another
close to
excuse
the
to hurt
ground,
us.
So she can get fucking.
I thought you weren't a
sniped
member
off
of
the
ARK.
ground. So goddamn
My brother
bitch,
is.
You ever play Battlefield?
I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARK was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I am done with them. Being associated with ARK. Even if they are our only hope,
What was the other
it is not
mediocre
worth the
movie you
pain.
watched too?
Look, you want to know what ARK is up to?
Is
You're
it
going
invite
to
you
have
to
to
the
ask
show?
them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
What was the other
When you
movie
have
you saw
robbed the
with
man
me?
of all, the
I
thing
know I
is,
saw another one with you
he is
and
no
Drew.
longer the...
I don't
has no
remember
more
which
of-
one though.
Shit!
Might have
Something.
been Ultron? I don't think it was
Freedom.
Ultron though.
No, it
How does
wasn't
it go?
Ultron.
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn.
Oh,
I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat
I'm
the
sure it
quote,
must have been.
and he will
Didn't we
let
go
you
see
in.
Batman v Superman?
This'll help. Thank you.
Oh fuck, you're right.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you,
That would've
I
been the
get to
newest
sleep in
one.
my own bed tonight.
Yes.
So, out of curiosity, is there any movies you guys actually enjoy?
Yo, we just fucking talked about it. The new Star Trek was baller.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah,
it's
it's really good.
Yeah.
But I guess you jumped in halfway through the conversation. We were talking about new movies and stuff.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Yeah, new Star Trek is good. Colton just linked this to me in Steam.
Was it the Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
No.
Was it that you can be anything you want? So I became Superman, I pulled Diva into the well.
No, but I saw that a week ago. It's fucking awesome. What is it, the Iron Giant, like them?
Yeah.
Nobody commented on my fucking Overwatch Little Theater on Facebook. I'm gonna link it here too.
Kinda done with Overwatch.
Yeah, it's fine. Just watch the video. Because it's way as fuck.
I heard you almost got stabbed.
Stop playing it
Poor
seriously.
fool, they will get him.
Well, that's weird. I was looking at a picture and then I clicked on Curtis's link. It was the same picture of the Overwatch.
Because
Or
I
the
hacked
No
you.
Man's Sky. The No Man's Sky.
Was it because Colton linked it to you and then I linked it to you?
No, I was on Reddit.
The release for players, yeah. This YouTube video?
Yeah, if you watch it.
Not necessary.
Budu vás sledovat.
Strolling.
You all have caused enough trouble.
Living like this.
So Mega.
Let them take him away. We have to stop them.
Just need to go.
No. Do not interfere. Back away.
This is Eliza Cassell.
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hanser.
You'll see.
If your sister is with Ark, we are the only people who can help her.
The cops are out of control.
This legislation, if passed,
Who saved me? Civilians! Keep him away. We have to stop him.
Oh.
We'll be lucky to get out of here alive, I bet.
Kawaii as fuck.
Fucking hate you, Curtis.
I also don't know why it only has like 23,000 views. It seems like the type of thing that would be in the 100,000 with all the other Overwatch videos getting like fucking that much.
Well, it's not the Overwatch porn. It's not the Merry Cat Parade or whatever, Mariachi Cat Parade. This is something weird and dumb.
Hater!
Hater, hater.
Hater alert.
You can't just walk away from me.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Buckavelli.
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sentry Markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Why do you think for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parent would force that child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting what I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
You knew?
Come in, look around.
Je to tady jak na zpátce.
Vy sem nepatří.
Letenka, je to drahý.
A sama víš, že nemáš čím ručit.
Sledujeme vás. No tak, plechovko. Jen si začít. Radši.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
Great, thanks.
If you people don't like the way you are being treated, just get rid of your Augs and you'll be welcomed back to civilized society.
There's nothing fucking here.
Don't try anything.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Worzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Nevíš, co se tady děje?
That's exciting.
Budu vás sledovat. Máme pověření najít osobu či osoby zodpovědné za tragédii. A jestli to překročí pár
Nothing, goddammit.
Co to sakra?
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-Hawk.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent. I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No, I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Dvali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Václav Koller. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic will kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Koller, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Koller maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, since I'm going to be abandoning this shop anyway, you might as well use my Arc access. I'll unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, there's a ladder that'll take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
Perhaps you would like to make a purchase before you leave. A small contribution to the Louis Gallois Escape Fund.
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
Please have a tranquilizer gun. Thank you.
Nothing interests you?
Just bought a fucking gun, asshole.
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Botkavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
You want to talk about our methods? Take it to the captain. We follow order. She says shake down Golem. We shake
Your kind goes on a killing spree 2 years ago, but that isn't enough. Now you're blowing up train stations. Fucking hell.
Prostě čistá. Přesouval se. Nedělejte problém.
Jak to proč?
Dávno
Co pak ne...
pryč.
No hele.
Kurva, dávno pryč.
Holy shit.
That's for the key card. Asshole.
Čekám na rozkazy. Nic tady není.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes.
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
Hello.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
Star Trek was awesome.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Just skip to the end.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Just skip to
Do
the
not
end.
listen to police and all their bullshit
Skip
about
to the end.
Ark.
My favorite
Those
reference in that
Lupatia
movie.
pricks are everywhere.
Look,
breaking
skip
heads,
the end.
making
Yep.
their mess,
Skip the end.
and we
Skip to the
have to
end.
deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either.
it was a-
Listen on
Leash
y'all, it's
or no leash.
sabotage.
It is the it is one of the phrases slash tropes in one of Simon Pegg's earlier
It's not
shows.
right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you
No,
do,
it was written by him.
there is no return.
Yes.
Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
No,
is
it was
on us, on every augmented human.
But Joe and I were talking about it a bit, and yeah, I liked it.
There is a moment coming, and it will be soon,
Definitely
when
was a
all
good
of us
time.
will have to choose a side.
Yeah, dog.
Anyone who does not will just
I
be in
like
the
one of
way.
Robin likes it. He's the
that-
biggest Star Trek nerd I know, probably.
it was, you know what? I went in
I thought Ark was about
expecting
preserving
Trek
human
Too
rights,
Furious,
not advocating armed revolt.
and I got something
Here
better than
and now,
that. So
brother.
awesome.
It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Oh, it was quite enjoyable.
I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker?
I was going to
see
go see it
him
again
on
with
the net.
Aaron, but Aaron went
You feel
with
the
their
same way
sister
you
and
do?
didn't have to, I didn't have to go see it again, so...
Talos. He is a good man.
You're really
Strong,
dodgeable up there.
intelligent,
I know.
principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
Oh, Joe.
I respect anyone with principles.
Oh,
but in my experience,
Today's
that doesn't
penny
get you
arcade
much when the
is
storm
very
comes down.
relevant to what we were talking about earlier today.
As much as a political debate stimulates me,
Oh,
you are pushing my
thanks.
patience, and I have work to do.
Robo
You have had
dicks.
your warning.
Oh,
Get out
excellent.
of here
Politics.
while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei!
Good God.
Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his
Adam
finish will scare the
Jensen
tourists away.
uses Typhoon, but instead with the grenade, so it's like the knockout Typhoon.
Yep.
And then
You'll
he
be
proceeds to
seeing
rape
you.
everyone.
Now, in this game, he has nanoblades that come out of his arms. What if they were nano dildos?
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
I
Give
thought
him a
that's what they
message.
were.
Patch you
One
through.
dildo.
What am I, your fucking secretary now? Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am.
That
But I
is
need you
the
to run a name
grossest
through
thing
our
I've
link.
ever seen.
Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Why would I want to click it if it's the grossest thing you've ever seen?
It doesn't involve people's legs getting broken off. I'll tell you that much.
But it is a trampoline.
Yes.
Fucking
Hey, Kev.
trampolines.
How you doing, man?
Good, are you?
Good. So your cat's feeling better?
Yeah, she's better. She's not holding.
But yeah, I mean...
Yeah, she's good. She's good.
That it took a shit.
Not
a
a
miracle of birth.
That was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, Robin, don't judge.
I
didn't watch it.
The things I've seen.
I don't understand that disturbs you.
Human babies, the worst kind of babies.
Oh god, my favorite was when the obstetrician looked at the resident and said, "Ha! I guess you haven't learned how to do the obstetrician's shuffle yet," and then walked away.
No, get it.
It's kind of like a large water balloon comes out. There's a lot of liquid.
Attractive.
Glad my internet is back. My modem decided to bork itself.
Shit.
It was online. The shop could see my modem. I could see my modem. But I couldn't get connected to the internet. Yeah.
Did they send you a new one, or you just gonna pick up a new one?
I did a second factory reset 15 minutes after
Anomaly
I got off the phone with them. And
Trace
then it worked.
program initiated.
See if it holds
Access
up. If I suddenly
granted.
disappear,
You didn't
idling.
just tell them to bridge it and use your own router? Or do you
It
not
just-
have a
it
good
does-
router?
I guess I could have done that.
Doesn't matter. If it works, it works. I just bridged mine because it was already that way.
That's how I did mine too.
lazy.
Actually, what I did with mine was I disabled all of its routing. And basically it turned it into just a modem without any router at all. And then I used my own router.
Too lazy.
So you bridged it. But...
No. Bridging would just be bridging.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, it's
bridgers.
It's just a modem. Like, it's just a modem now. It doesn't do shit all, except for, you know, that's the signal basically. So when you get to the Aug City, Robin?
Yep.
You'll come across the gold penguin.
A gold penguin?
A golden penguin.
Penguin, okay.
And you'll want to carry it with you everywhere.
This game commits the other cardinal sin of video gaming for me. It loads the first part of the introduction video before it loads your audio presets.
Trace program
If
initiated.
the volume turned down, it blows out my eardrums before it does it.
Access granted.
Current events relating to the struggle for objective rights.
But when you get the penguin, you carry it with you and find its penguin brethren. And you'll get a practice skin for it.
Okay, so here's my question. Oh. Ad effects.
Yeah.
In the shop, what currency does this stuff show up for you?
Credits.
Deplorable terrorist.
Oh, it looked like it was euros.
Doll hair?
Doll hair. I thought it was euros. I'm like, oh, now I know why I paid less for this for Green Man Gaming. Because it's a Romanian copy of this game.
Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
It is understandable that the motions should strike harm. But there is absolutely no excuse for it.
Oh, 2 new practice kits available. Fuck yeah. Now the question is do I get smart vision or social enhancer?
Smart vision.
Smart vision it is.
Smart man.
Okay, now where the hell was I going? Oh yeah, I tried to intimidate the police officer that's running the fake checkpoint, and he's like, no. So I'm like, okay.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol.
they're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Let's go validate some permits. I'm disappointed I haven't met the techno dancing person in the subway yet.
Have a lot to do when the police
I'm hearing bad things from Mir.
Hey, who's back there?
Down! It's out of it! Get in there!
He's dead.
Sokol.
Boże! It's you,
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go.
I hate to see what is happening here. Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
We are a barricade. A shield. Where is Thomas? How do I turn this switch off again?
We need to be ready in case the police make a push. I worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians. You hear that? Gym are clear.
Go, right behind you. Like the mirror. The public is always Now I am starting to work.
We keep Talos safe, no matter the cost. Someone left all the shower running again.
We've already begun packing supplies for me.
Never been to school yet.
I believe I didn't kill this guy!
Sokol.
Go!
How can we ignore what the police are doing before?
Too many sounds in this place.
Come on, let's go check it out. How can we ignore what the police are doing before?
Are they okay?
See that lazy bullet? Because the one is back. Check it out. I'm dealing with whatever it was. I have you covered. I think I see one of ours. Let's go take a look.
Oh, what is up, my friends?
Just watching my Lion Media.
Oh, what are you watching now?
Episode 16.
Want to watch it together?
It's pretty much over now. We can watch a different episode.
Yep, when you're done, let me know. Oh, the bald guy and the fat guy did an episode on No Man's Lie.
Anomaly detected.
Rich?
Trace program
Rich
initiated.
and, Jack. Jack did an episode on No Man's Sky.
And they ripped it apart?
Something like that.
Oh, we'll watch that episode then.
Yeah, your mom did.
Whoa.
Yeah, I went there.
Hey, my cat evolved. Yeah.
Okay, Clank, you're good to go.
Clank.
It's with the freaking.
It's what the normies call you.
Yeah, I don't. What's the? Where are we again? We're in Prague, so the Czechs call augmented people.
Oh, Clanks.
Yeah, I love it. It's great, isn't it?
Oh, that's good.
Clanks.
I like that.
I'm here to get answers and find out.
There's something else too.
Go!
Robo dicks. I'm just kidding. They don't.
I'm not. But we're fine.
That's it, no matter the cost. I hate to see what is happening here.
Do you know if there? What did you do with Drovomir? The guy with the passes? Did you just kill him, or what did you do?
I haven't killed anybody.
Okay, so did you knock him out?
I talked to
Was
the
there
police, and the police killed him.
Okay, so I can just go to a normal police officer? Perfect.
There is a police officer near where he's set up. There's a female standing in the middle with two male officers on either side of her.
Yep.
And just talk to her, and she'll, through conversation, you can get her to be like, he's a fucker. And then she'll be like, I'm sick of this shit, and she'll walk over with her
We came.
posse and they'll fuck them up.
I'm here to get.
That'd be great.
Go!
You can actually do that before before going to the library.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure.
It's actually easier to do it then because you still have your
I'm
jump
hearing
and all
bad
that.
things from near. I'm nervous, but we're fine.
You think there is only one way in?
No, it's not those peeps. Oh, there she is.
The police will not be happy until they have thousands.
I'm in that lobby.
Okay, when you're ready, let me know.
Yeah.
Good to go?
Yeah.
I got an ad that's fucking weird.
What are you doing?
Just we're gonna watch this episode of previously recorded, and it's
So
supposed to
you
skip
can
it.
add again?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the page. It normally doesn't do the ads. Okay, so I'm at the very beginning. Where are you?
We are paused.
Stop fucking clicking it.
Okay, I'm at 5 seconds.
0 seconds.
Okay. Then hit it.
Should secure the
You could just rejoin the lobby.
I did.
Say this is the very beginning now?
Yep.
It's playing.
common area, kitchen, jeep clear. Already the police will put confessions into the civilians.
Could one of them have done it, you think?
Someone left all the showers running again.
Have conviction in power. He has a plan.
Oh shit, she did just go kill him.
Hey, Jensen. I'm not bothering you, am I?
Working my way through maintenance shafts. Thought it was best to stay out of sight.
I didn't ask.
So you're calling to ask if you're bothering me?
Coffee's on the brew, just killing time. Also, I spotted an elevator. Looks like it reaches the upper units. Might get you to our man. Or you could just stay in the air conditioning.
Oh man.
What?
Just watching this.
To visit the other districts, walk around the
Seeing the
marketplaces.
screenshot, it makes me want to cry.
I have not seen him do that in
I know
weeks.
you had invested a lot in this game.
No, it is like he is...
I wasted
like he's giving
my
up.
He better
1
not.
terabyte a month
Talos
downloading
is the reason I joined
torrent
ARK.
that I
And if
haven't
he cannot
yet
find a way out
installed
of this
and will
mess, then I
delete.
am not sure there is one.
Yeah.
It's not even worth playing for free at this point.
What you talking about?
No Man's Lie.
Why?
New
Why is it
Male's
not worth
Lie.
playing for free at this point?
Because it's garbage.
I wouldn't even be mad if, like, I know there was so much hype and people created expectations.
OP is quiet.
But there's
Someone
clear
should make
points
sure
where
Gavin
they
knows.
straight up lied about shit, and they have video and him
Posters and
talking
radio
to
shows
prove
can
it.
change very little.
It was almost not. It's almost not as much lying as just being evasive and not answering a question. And
Should I do
But he
anything
said it
besides
had
patrol?
multiplayer.
Haven't heard
Hey,
the
no,
other
But you
he
were
said
gonna find each other.
he said it would be player interaction would be rare, but it was non-existent. But yeah,
Honestly,
it's-
I played a bit of it, and I actually enjoyed what I played of it. And
like if you go in thinking that the game is going to be Minecraft in space, you're gonna have a good time. If you expect it to be,
not even
that. Minecraft is better than that.
if you go in expecting it to be Elite Dangerous, it's not going to be.
you
That's the
should
thing,
go
why
in.
not just play Elite Dangerous?
Honestly, you should go in expecting it to be a exploration survival game, and then it's fine.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the thing. It's like it actually is really enjoyable as an exploration survival game, but you know, I wanted it to have multiplayer and all kinds of other shit too, but I don't know. I still have fun. A little bit that bit of it.
Well, what was that
Such
game
a
that
good
was
game.
Terraria in space that sucked?
Starbound.
What's that?
Starbound.
Yeah, it's that game.
Starbound had a weird piece of like too much
What
was
was
too
that?
good, like too
We need the exercise.
uninteresting.
Ah, fuck you, bitch. I walked into this person's
It's
house
clear.
and she got mad
There's
at me, so I
nothing.
walked up behind her and punched her. Donkey punched her.
Been waiting to hear from LQ.
Whoever bombed Rosika, probably a religious fanatic.
So Xander's watching Steven Universe, and it's one of the ones where he goes on a mission with the gems, and
Okay.
there's a specific part where they say where Amethyst, Amethyst says "suck it in, Steven,"
Oh god.
and Xander yelled at the TV.
I have a great idea for an outpost.
It was real funny though. Keep cracking me up, man.
Wish Talos had denounced the attacks a little more strongly.
But yeah, I mean, I remember months ago, Curtis and I were talking about No Man's Sky, and he was talking about how
I saw it coming.
it was going to be single player only, and when we were looking at it at the time, some places had it listed as single player only, and some places had it listed as multiplayer.
Even if it was like a Dark Souls multiplayer.
Like
That
an
would've been
instance type
fine.
thing, like where you could join somebody else's instance.
Where you kind of see a wisp of them there, or, you know. But.
We are being trained.
this game, though, Mankind Divided, so far. Very
So is
good.
that not a lie right there, Robin?
You know what? It could be a thing. I agree with Jack. I don't think there's anything malicious in what they did. I think a lot of it was just things got changed. They didn't specifically kind of nail down specifics.
But then to keep it a secret from them.
Yes, yes.
We are being framed.
I think you get a similar and better experience from Subnautica, and it's also only a $20 price tag.
Subnautica got an update, by the way.
That's what everyone else is saying too.
But Subnautica has biomes and shit.
Yeah, so
and
this
those
is
40-foot leviathans that grab you and fucking
I
wreck your shit.
really think that this game was going to be something different, and then they ended up getting we got Molyneux is what happened.
Well, I think one of the big problems is you don't get billed anything.
Yeah. Wait for No Man's Sky 2. And he'll do a Molyneux where he'll say, No Man's Sky 1 was crap.
Despair makes some people crazy. They forget what's real. Never mind what's important.
Yeah, Rich is all about Mass Effect, eh?
He likes Mass Effect, yes.
He uses it as a comparison to everything.
Yeah, you and him could be best buds.
Fucking hate Mass Effect. Mass Effect 3. The other two were just perfect. Well, they were good. Well, Mass Effect 1 was good.
I like the third one as a balanced, but 1 is still my favorite.
I only ever played the first one. I need to play the second and
I've
third
never
one
played
still.
any of them.
Because you need to.
Do I?
Yeah, you do, bro. One of my favorite gaming moments of all time happened in the first Mass Effect. I poured a lot of points into being a persuasive speaker.
Shut
So
up,
you
I
get
think I
to the
heard
final
something.
boss, and I was good enough that I convinced the final boss to kill himself. It was great. If you were in combat, you had to fight him twice. You had to fight his first form and his second form. I was able to make him seriously just kill himself, and I had to fight his second form. It was great.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, seriously? No, okay. Someone was saying that they were playing this. Oh, no, these guys actually. It crashed on the PC so hard that their webcam stopped.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Sorry, what was that?
They were playing this game and No Man's Sky crashed so hard that their webcam stopped working.
Access denied.
The anniversary update on.
I heard about that, but I think it happened after that.
The anniversary update broke lots of webcams.
Yup. Oh shit! Oh, I just searched a random truck and found a stun gun.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
What the
I'll
hell?
transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just...
Yeah, another Praxis.
Okay.
Slots.
Don't worry about getting our man. Be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Did you see that there is a permadeath game mode.
Oh god.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance.
You're kidding, right?
The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
It's not that simple. You can't expect peacekeepers to do everything out in the open.
Oof.
That would be like painting a giant target on their foreheads.
Of course I expect it. I do it.
Are you guys still watching?
People only hide when they know they are doing the wrong thing. The augmented are suffering a genocide.
Did you watch the
It begins
spoiler
with
of what happened at the
demonizing
end?
us, taking away our rights,
Yeah.
treating us as less than
Oh, I
human,
got a playback
exiling
error.
us so we are forgotten, and then exterminating us.
Are you guys absolutely outraged that nothing happens?
Why would
when
I
you
be
get to the end?
outraged? I didn't buy the game.
I am outraged because
Outraged.
Sounds like someone's a mustache nerd.
I was looking forward to at least
Don't use your
something
mannerisms
being
Nobody
there,
needs to demonize the
even if I'd
augmented.
be spoiled by what it
When
was.
innocent
at
people
least
die in
there'd
a
be
train
something
station
interesting.
explosion,
Yeah.
the pro-aug faction responsible shows the world that they are demons.
There. You have just proven my point. I do not advocate violence
Well,
and
I've got a
terrorism,
laser,
but you throw
or
these
a
actions in my
holosight.
face because you have been
Apparently,
taught to
I can't
associate
use it
me
in
with
any
it.
of the guns that I have.
I urge you. I
Rip.
implore you.
Rip.
Delay my arrest for a time. The bombings are a terrible blow to Ark rights, and I suspect a power play within Ark is imminent. I am certain that
Why
these
is
two
it paused?
crises are connected.
Surely
you're not so
mine's
blind
broken.
as to believe that your arrival here, today of all days, is a coincidence.
It like started playing. Try clicking play again, Joe.
If you want to clear your name, and you want to show Ark you're the right
Did
man
it
to
skip
lead
back
them,
to 22?
actions speak
Yeah.
louder
Okay,
than
well then
words.
skip it ahead.
Prove
Sorry,
you're the
I-
man you say you are.
That's fine. No,
Come with
22,
me
if
now,
that's where you were,
willingly.
that's fine.
Your head held high.
How can I? When you've given me no reason to trust you. All you've done is repeat the same demands. Permit me to frame this in words you will understand. If you take me from here, you will be murdering me, perverting
God
the cause,
damn.
and destroying the Augmented Rights Coalition.
I felt like a foot and a half, almost dead.
Permit me to return the favor. Come willingly and prove you're a pacifist, or resist and prove you're full of shit. You are the one perverting the cause.
Me? Perhaps there is wisdom in example. It might have been easier for you to gain entry to me through violence. But you chose the more difficult path. I can do no less. I will come with you. Before we leave together,
I don't think people would be
there's
as
something I
pissed
must show
off
you.
as the game actually was good.
I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our
Because
organization.
someone else was bringing up this
inside
example,
Ark are
and
less
they showed pre-production footage of like Bioshock.
Are you trying to tell me you know
where,
who's responsible for the bombings?
Elizabeth
only
was an
suspicions,
active
and until
character.
recently,
Like,
not
she
even
did
that.
more than she does in the final game.
The evidence
we
that
were mad at
I'm
that.
collecting is
We
meager.
were mad at that because that
but I
game
give
was
it to
good. So why are
This is the key card
so people
for the security door. The
Bioshock
evidence is
Infinite
inside.
was good.
Why give it to me?
It was.
Why not keep
It was
it presented in
critically
your
acclaimed.
interrogation?
I enjoyed it.
Because if my
You
suspicions
guys
are
need to up
correct,
your standards.
and I am seen
Oh, I'm
leaving
sorry,
here with
Joe.
you,
Infinite was
willing,
great.
Wasn't
You're a
bad.
bitch.
I may not survive to present
What?
my evidence.
Sorry.
Infinite was good.
Fucking like your oversimplified games, you should play Old No Man's Land.
It doesn't have to be a complex game to be a good game.
Yeah.
Somewhere down
Just
there,
saying that
hiding in plain
no one's
sight,
saying that Ken Levine
is your
tried
real
to
terrorist.
actively
I was
deceive
trying
us.
secretly to find out who is
But he
responsible.
took all the RPG elements out of the fucking franchise.
Rucker?
You were playing Bioshock for RPG?
It's nice to have that in the game, yes.
When did you have RPG in Bioshock?
You had
The
your
story is
fucking...
spoon-fed to you.
You had your motherfucking skill points. Don't said story, it said RPG elements.
RPG is a role-playing game. You're not
Yeah,
playing
and
a
when I
role.
can take it
Rucker,
to
Well,
Come again.
hold on.
Fill you in when I see you,
Every
which is
game
where
is
exactly?
technically a
There's some
role-playing game
greenhouses
by that
near your
standard,
position.
because you have to
Below
play
them
a
is a
role
clearing.
in every game.
That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't know why you would refer to it as a role-playing game. It's not like Morrowind where it's like you have all
Nobody
these
fucking
things.
said role-playing game, said RPG elements. Elements, motherfucker. Elements.
Earth, wind, fire.
Art?
No. Fuck you, Captain Planet.
Okay, well, whatever you attribute to role-playing, that's fine. But I'd say role-playing is more like your favorite Mass Effect.
And that's because I'm playing Shepard instead of playing motherfucking System Shock 2.
No, because you have dialogue options and dialogue trees, and
That's
Cool.
an adventure game.
You
whatever.
gotta have dialogue to be an RPG. That's the defining thing of an RPG.
I think it establishes your role a lot more than selecting skill points. Selecting skill
by
points is,
that
is
logic,
nothing.
all those visual novels on Steam are RPGs.
But defining your skill points defines how you're going to play the game.
Decide.
Decide what?
What if I play a mute?
So, what makes your character more? I know you guys don't play D&D a lot, or at least Joe doesn't, but what defines your character more? Like, writing down your stats on a piece of paper, or you actually, like, trying to communicate with the DM as your character?
Oh, it'd be a
But putting the
combination
stats
of
on a piece of
elements.
paper determines how I interact with the DM.
So what if I'm a mute? Well, then I'm fucked?
That's true, Robin. Like, yeah, if you had like a intelligence of like 7, you'd be like, I'm
well
Grum the orc.
If we're gonna use,
like,
if
I'm
we're gonna
dumb.
talk D&D, in a good D&D campaign, if you write down your stats and you don't interact that way with the game, then that's a problem. So, if I'm a fighter but I try to act like a bard, I'm not going to have a good time. If I play Mass Effect and I put my skill points into plasmids and I try to straight up use a firefight with pistols, I'm not going to have a good time. I would say they both go hand in hand, but for the gaming, when a video game, specifically a computer game, says it has RPG elements, it means it has a skill tree. Now, whether or not that's right, whether or not that's wrong, whether or not that agrees with D&D logic, that doesn't matter. It's the standard element, whether or not it's right or wrong, is that if a game has skill and talent trees, it is considered to have RPG elements.
I would disagree. We can agree to disagree. That's fine.
You can disagree with me, but you can't disagree with common standard. Like, that is the standard.
Like, what you're attributing to role-playing, I attribute to gameplay. Like, that, to me, affects gameplay. Like, being able to level up a plasmid, like, that does not affect my role-playing at all.
So I'm saying, yes.
Like, your role in that game is a singular character. You're not, like, character building throughout the game.
Yes, because you have to take the two concepts and split them apart, because fucking Call of Duty has RPG elements right now.
Yeah, I can choose left or right. That's a choice.
Well, I'm looking specifically at persistent weapon skill and upgrades.
I love it. I love those.
You have to remember that this is not RPG as in Dungeons and Dragons, because that is a separate thing. We're talking about role-playing game elements. We're not talking about a role-playing game. We're talking about elements of a role-playing game transplanted into a different game.
BioShock has one role-playing element, as far as I'm concerned. In the first game, in Infinite, I can't think of... Okay, in Infinite, you had like two choices at a few points. But in the first game, it was basically, do you save the kids or do you not save the kids? That was your role-playing, and that was pretty much all you were limited to. You were limited to being a good guy or a bad guy from, like, singular choice. In Infinite, it was like, do you pick the locket with this on it, or do you pick the locket with the bird on it, or whatever?
But I can
I don't
choose
remember there
what
being almost any
plasmids I
choices.
use. I can choose what skills I get.
Yeah, but like Robin was saying, if that's what you're basing a role-playing game on, that makes Call of Duty a role-playing game, because you pick martyrdom versus
remember the
Akimbo.
concept we're speaking about is role-playing game elements, not what makes a role-playing game. Because role-playing game elements completely different. I don't believe that Call of Duty is a role-playing game. I believe that Call of Duty has some role-playing game elements in it right now.
That's fine. You can have elements, sure, but don't call it a role-playing game.
No one's called it a role-playing game. We have not. We've said it has a role-playing game.
It's a role-playing game.
Oh, actually, you need to get that at data effects right now.
No, Call of Duty is like the worst example of any type of game, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, it is the worst example. I was just looking at a list of games with role-playing game elements in them.
Yeah, what this guy got going on me? Motherfucker.
Oh shit, what's Xander doing?
I'm gonna hit the TV.
That's bad.
Shut up, I think I heard something.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to
hear
play Japanese RPGs where I can choose which waifu to seduce.
That is the best kind. You're gonna play Conception with me, Joe?
Duh. There's far better ones, right?
Yes.
They have nudity in them.
Oh yeah.
That's the ultimate. They have nudity. Can I sex a character? That's what I base all my RPGs
on. Can you sex a character?
Yeah, if I can sex a character, then that's a fucking RPG.
Oh, get the fuck
Mass
out of
Effect,
here.
then.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some
Mass
greenhouses
Effect
near your position.
Oh shit, there's
Below them
what?
is a clearing.
Oh
That's
shit,
where
okay,
I'll
I'm
be.
good. I'm good.
I haven't even
Chicane
played
out.
the second one, and I know you can sex almost every character.
You can't sex anybody in Chrono Trigger. You're gonna tell me that that's not a worthwhile RPG?
Nope. No choices. The story's pre-set up for you.
Shut the fuck up.
The only choices you get are stats and combining characters.
You don't even get to choose stats in that game.
Well, you can combine your heroes to make the different
Heroes?
ones. Yeah, you can find like a frog dude with the robot dude.
Are you talking about the text? Yeah, the heroes. What the fuck is a heroes?
Heroes?
They said
Yeah.
heroes.
You can combine the heroes.
Yes, you can do. They can do double and triple attacks. But that one arguably has like a very few RPG quote unquote elements.
What about Final Fantasy VII? You don't got no fucking choices there.
Materia.
But I don't get to choose what I do in the story. Like, I don't go be like, oh, Aerith is dead. Well,
shit anyway, so
I didn't want to fucking do anything with Aerith anyways. I got superior waifu with me all the time.
Wear your superior tits with you.
Superior
Oh,
waifu.
I'm fucked.
Some of you will be
Still she dies. Because you drowned
Tippa doesn't die.
You asshole.
Tippa's tits fucking hold up the entire fucking ship. Alright? Remember that vividly.
Act comes to a vote in the UN.
Great moments in Final Fantasy. Pixel tits holding up Cloud.
Why can't? Okay. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker.
Big fat ass.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You know it.
What are we watching now?
Access granted.
Let's pick something comical to lighten the mood.
Oh, Kevin.
Yeah.
Are you sad today?
What?
I don't get this.
Are you sad for the death of Bergerons?
I didn't know that.
Not the death. It's they're
Virgins.
so it's a Japanese game show channel that has a lot of English stuff, and they put out a video today talking about their future. And the main people who are doing it are not really going to do it anymore, but they're going to be around for some of the stuff. But it's still like, oh.
So what's weird is that maybe 6 months ago or so, they did post a video where it showed not Megwood, but the guy that actually produces it.
Yeah.
He basically said like he wanted to get to 100,000 subscribers within a certain amount of time, and he didn't do it. But then within that month, they've gone up to 100,000, and now they're like 140,000.
Yeah.
Then they said, well, Bergeron's is gonna like change or whatever.
Yeah.
It was, and then they started doing Bergeronese.
Yep.
And involving other people, and then they started making some stuff again, just on their own. And then they seemed to be going back to normal, where they were basically releasing content for a month, and then no content for a month, and then content for a month, and then no content. So I just figured, well, it's been like a month since the last thing they released, so we'll see something anytime now.
Yeah, so they came out with this new video, and it was like white people doing stuff. And I'm like, okay. And
What?
then
The shitty game show?
Yeah, kinda.
That's what it's called?
Yeah, and then they came out with like, yeah, we apologize. We should have talked about this before we did it. The restructuring. I won't be putting any effort back into this. It's going to be in the main channel. But this other guy who's kidding. It's like, oh, okay.
See, if you look at his views, anything within it, he gets 30, 40,000 plus views per episode. Anything without a minute, or even like more, sometimes it's like 5,000. Anything without a minute is like less than 20,000.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
He was right here. Anyway, let's find something funny.
It's too bad.
Look out!
What?
It's way too good. You know what? Are you okay with subtitles?
No, right
Okay.
now I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah, no subtitles.
I'm kind of playing Pokemon here, so. Okay.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is
Pokemon
where
Uranium.
exactly.
There's some greenhouses near your position.
What's a Pokemon
Look.
Uranium?
The free
There
one
is a
on
clearing.
PC.
That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
The fan made one.
Link, do you have a link?
I guess I can get you one. There's no like official one since Nintendo asked for it to be taken down. You have to download off the mirrors. Actually, just go on the Pokemon Uranium Reddit. You'll find everything you need. There's patch notes that are extremely complicated. Is this the guy who shots himself all the time?
Yes.
It's like Game Boy 3DS title.
Saying terrible lies about the rocket.
This is a fan-made one?
Yes, they're obvious lies. People will see through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have his future.
What? Come on, we'll go check it out.
What the fuck was that? Oh, Adam Jensen, why do you let me down?
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly.
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
I meant to tell you guys earlier, there is a new Honest trailer.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassan is saying terrible lies about the rocket.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have his future.
Someone just faked it. I think he's alive.
The fucking screws.
Yup.
Actually pretty informative and eaten it properly. Oh fuck!
Keep looking.
You hear that?
Oh! Would be nothing, but check it anyway.
Same shit, different.
Fuck this.
It is difficult, I know, but you have to stay strong. No matter how much good we do, how much food we grow, how much medicine we give, many still see us terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But
Oh,
our
shit.
sacrifices today will make a better world for our children.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we went through.
Got eyes on someone wounded. Still breathing, I think.
That happened to me.
Get him!
What a bitch. I fucking hit this bitch with a shocker, and she shot me.
Come again.
At the same
Fill you
time
in
when
when
I
I see,
died.
which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your
Oh,
position.
just fucking
Below
being stupid.
them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Stupid bitch.
Oh, God.
Hashtag feminism.
Whoa, shit.
What's up?
Cops, don't fucking surprise me like that. I only blew the door open with a grenade. Why the hell are you guys here?
What?
Just I got angry trying to hack this door and I couldn't do it, so I blew it open with a grenade. And then I'm on the computer in the place and the cops come in and start shooting me, so...
Our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many
What are you talking about? Their teacher, Liza Kassan, is saying terrible lies about Drucker.
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. And when the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Palace will have his...
But Kevin.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
Good. What?
Great on Saturday night when you're like, I'll stick around for 5 minutes. 2 hours later.
No, I said I'd stick around till midnight, but it only ended up being a shorter movie than I thought.
It was a gooder. It was so funny. Plus when I laughed, it just shot myself.
I just like off.
We're doing another movie this weekend.
Should be able to. Saturday. Though, Aaron and I are going to try to get into a housing co-op, so we got to go to a thing on Saturday.
What's a housing co-op?
So basically it's an apartment complex.
No matter how much good we do, how much
where
food we
basically
grow, how much medicine we give.
It's hard to describe.
many
You have to
still
buy
see us
in.
as
You don't buy a
terrorists.
place that's there.
I
The
know,
rent is
brother,
usually
I
pretty
know.
good, but that's because
sacrifices
you have
today
to also
will make a
volunteer like
better
8
world
hours
for
a
our
month
children.
to the complex.
Hopefully they will never
Like
have
that.
to know what we
You
went
can get
through.
like mowing the grass and whatnot.
Yeah, mow the grass and whatnot, and they're smaller community-orientated places, and with Locke, I think this would be a cool thing. We're looking at like for a 2-bedroom, 1,200 square foot townhouse in New West, which is not too far out. Looking at $1,000 plus electricity and cable, so that'll be pretty good if it works.
That's what you're doing right now, isn't it?
Now we're doing 1,380 plus all utilities. So it would be an increase in rent, but we're looking at moving out of here anyway, so.
But not by a lot, right?
What, a $300 increase?
From utilities? Damn.
Well, no. Utilities will probably go down, because this place is insulated like shit.
Yeah, but so you're paying less rent.
I'm paying less rent now, so I'm paying basically $680.
Oh, okay. How much are you? What are your utilities? Damn.
So, in the wintertime, electricity bi-monthly is Last year it was 350, 375.
Yes, but
By
there are obvious
monthly?
lies.
Yes. And the year before it was 300.
So you're paying $600 a month?
No, bi-monthly. So
Every 2 months? Oh, okay, every 2 months. Yes, I got you. Okay.
Fucking.
I was thinking the other one. I was thinking the weekly.
Yeah, bi-weekly. No. So
$150 a month. Damn, that's fucking green technology is such a fucking ripoff.
it's not the green technology, Joe. It's not the green technology.
It's hydro though.
The thing is, the electricity is not expensive.
I know,
It's
brother.
the
I know.
fact that last winter somebody had the heater on full blast. We had the gas going.
You live in fucking
Let me
Vancouver.
fucking finish, goddammit.
I'll be right back.
They had a fucking floor heater going 24/7 and the window open and the gas going.
Motherfuckers.
So, yeah, it was more expensive than it should be. Plus, this house is insulated like shit. So if we were in a place with good insulation, you wouldn't have to be blowing smoke up your ass all the time.
I'd straight choke a bitch for doing some shit like that. I'm just saying.
Doing some shit like what?
Running a fucking heater all the time.
Oh, you don't fucking know the half of it.
Choke a bitch.
When I go to Colby's place, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask for a loaf of bread, and I'm gonna disappear into the house.
Apparently that was a big deal.
Oh yes, remember you told me this multiple times, that's why I bring it up.
No, the big deal was the fact that I told people about it.
Yeah, it's called they're a fucking retarded person, and they should be feeling really miserable about themselves for doing that. It's
I
called
honestly don't
being
remember
a
this one. What was
fucking
this one?
adult. Here, since Robin gets in trouble for telling the story, I will tell the story. So
It's gonna be
Robin comes online one day and he is fucking pissed. And it's very rare for Robin to be so pissed off for no reason whatsoever. So I'm like, Robin, what's up? He's like, so I just went into the washroom and there's a loaf of bread in the fucking toilet.
Oh yeah, I remember
What do you
this,
mean there's
but
a
I don't
loaf
remember.
of bread in the toilet? Did someone drop a loaf of bread in the toilet? It's like a full loaf of bread.
Not a full loaf.
It's not a full loaf?
No, it's like but it was an alarming amount.
It was bread in the toilet because someone he lives with is fucking retarded.
What?
They have
Yeah,
social
I remember this now. I
anxiety.
remember them putting bread in the toilet, but I do not remember why.
One of his roommates has social anxiety.
Because, long story short, we have a box used to put like food waste in, and it was nearly full. And this person, because they're a germaphobe, didn't want to touch the thing, so they didn't touch it. So they just figured the toilet was easier.
Wait, they didn't want to touch what?
Didn't want to touch the rot box.
He does like recycling. Food recycling.
No, I know
Yeah.
what the box is.
The problem is that I'm now the
You know what? It's good to be an asshole.
It's like
yes, but they are
You know
obvious.
what?
Such a fucking asshole for.
You watch movies and you realize that the asshole dad isn't really that bad anymore because you realize that he has to deal with a bunch of idiots all the time. You're like, oh, it fucking makes sense.
It
It all makes sense now.
I got a fucking message the other day because there was a box on the back porch. And
Wait,
yeah,
are you still
need-
living with the same people?
Yes. I got a message the other day. Box on the back porch, you need to deal with it. It's getting in the way.
creeps.
Let me show you a
Okay.
picture of this fucking box.
Let's do like a little Amazon box.
It's not a little Amazon box. And then, because it's fucking 30 some odd degrees out, and I'm fucking bathing Locke outside on the back porch, on a covered back porch, because it's like, okay, this is good, this nice, and I got a podcast playing because I gotta fucking spend 30 minutes outside with a baby. I'd like to, you know, feel a little bit extra stimulated here with this. Yeah, and I get, you have to understand too, this is a message coming from this person that's in the house. This is a person messaging Aaron at work and telling Aaron that I need to deal with this. So,
confrontation, bro.
So, I'm fucking mad because Aaron's already having trouble at work. And then they don't need to fucking deal with this shit.
Violence is not the answer.
But they have to play fucking Chinese telephone. And it's like, oh, you kidding me? Sorry, give me a second. So I don't go out on the back porch anymore.
And back. What's going on?
Oh yeah, the other big situation this week was every time I'd leave the house to go get Aaron, I'd come back and all 3 of the ice cube trays would be completely empty. And it's fucking 30 degrees. So I'm like, hey guys, hey Alex, can you know, when you take the ice cubes, can you leave like maybe just even leave half a tray? Like I know you're refilling them, but if you could leave half a tray, that'd be great. And that turned out to be a big deal.
You're fucking kidding me, right?
Dude.
Fill ice cube trays for what?
Not filling them.
I like how even Chris was just...
It's like... So here.
So tell him to buy his goddamn own fucking country.
It's not...
trays.
So, Aaron gets a message at work.
You should put X-Lax in the fucking ice cube.
No. This box is in the way and needs to be taken care of.
You should go and buy your own tray, and then put Robin's tray, do not take these ice cubes, and then put X-Lax in them. And then just wait.
The Fisher
Wait.
Price box?
Yes, Joe.
The one that's neatly tied against the side rail?
Yes.
Well, what are we looking at here?
Autism.
Hey, so sorry, what happened? Your roommate told you that you need to like move this box or something?
No, the roommate told Aaron, who told me that the box needed to be moved.
And they couldn't move this box themselves because...
Autism.
Like legit, or...?
Legit.
So, what's wrong with the box? Isn't it your backyard? Isn't it you rent your place out to these people, right?
Yeah, they're my roommate.
They're your roommates, but you own it and they pay you rent, right?
Shit! Jensen! Behind you!
So who do you pay rent to? Do they pay?
They pay.
You can put your box on the fucking wall.
I know.
If they pay even $1 to it, who cares? Is there a rental agreement saying you can't put boxes in the backyard?
Which part is Kevin?
You gotta live with them, but they're already making you $1. What does it matter?
They look at it that I'm
Okay.
No.
By complaining about ice cubes and being angry about the Fisher
A
Price
lot of
box.
goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to
I
do
wasn't
for
angry.
us. Your orders
No,
were to
not that.
bring him in.
I fully intended to.
And how did this
anyway.
happen?
Anyway, let's watch this Watch Mojo Joe thing.
You should put the Fisher Price box into the freezer and fill it with water.
Don't want to talk about freezers either.
You should make a wall of Fisher-based boxes around your house.
And then when he complains that there's a Fisher Price box in the one freezer,
I think someone being paid to manipulate Ark killed him. Someone in his crew.
This all kind of
Rucker
started
told
off
me
because
Ark
we
was
were
being
using
set
their
up,
chest fridge
that the real
freezer.
terrorists were hiding in plain sight.
And
the milk
was he
in
wearing a
Aaron's milk.
tinfoil hat when he said
And
this?
I leave to
The
go
man was
get Aaron
devoted
from
to
work
bridging the
when I come
divide
home.
between Augs and Naturals. He
And
knew that every
the
one of
top-
these
like, they have
attacks
the
just
chest
drives the
freezer.
stake in deeper,
Fridge
and that the
freezer.
only way to fix
And the
things
fridge
was to
freezer's
pull that stake
completely
out.
rearranged
He said he had evidence to prove
I'm
Eric's
like,
innocence.
what the fuck?
He was ready to come in and talk
and then
to
they
us,
say afterwards,
even though
oh,
he knew it meant
yeah,
risking
we
his
were having
life.
trouble fitting it in the chest
What
freezer,
evidence
so we
was
did
he
that.
referring
It's like,
to?
don't do that. Don't do that. Ask us to do it, we'll do it. Don't do it. Anyway.
I don't know. He was
Exciting.
killed before he could say.
Yeah.
Well then, there's no use
Well, I'm
theorizing
ready.
over
So,
what
yeah,
ifs,
this
is
weekend
there?
we're gonna go to this
What about Victor Marchenko?
thing and hopefully get
I ran
into a
that name
housing
through
co-op.
iLink and got back a blank page.
Nice.
Why? You got something else?
Nothing more than a gut feeling
Yeah,
so far.
Well, I'm sorry, Agent, but I
it's
need
an
more than
application
that.
process, so we'll see.
What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I
You
know
wanna
exactly
watch
where to
this
start, Director.
Did he watch Mojo thing,
Smiley's
Joe?
had more than enough time to analyze
Sure,
that
why not?
DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Razika?
So we're
I'll check
seeing
in with
that
him and see
then.
what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the
creep on you
right
guys.
people are brought to justice for this,
What are
whether they're
we
augmented
watching?
or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And
Watch
keep me in
Mojo.
the loop.
Oh god, the Razzie Award.
Let's go, Chicane.
Good, I already broke into this guy's place. Fuck.
Another mission successfully finished. Yeah. And by that I mean, man, whatever.
Yo, I found a picture of it online. JK, that's me.
The little one? Oh, Elizabeth Hurley is so hot.
Did you say Elizabeth Hurley?
Yes?
It's fucking 1994? The fuck?
Yeah, from Austin Powers.
Eh.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. Bye-bye.
Oh, hey, my thing just got ahead.